I started this one yesterday, but it's nowhere close to being done. Oh, hi. Yeah, it's a little bit different from my usual painting. So this one is a commission. I don't know if you guys know this character. It's from No Game No Life. I don't have a webcam, so can't do that. Yeah, I do prefer wings from the lower back. But this one's not because of a preference. It's an existing character. So these paintings that I put in are like the textures are from my previous paintings. So I just put a bunch of my previous paintings on top to get some random textures. The canvas resolution is 6.5 by 9,000. I put a texture of traditional painting in it and then just messed around with some colors to get a base. But it's a bit hard to use, to be honest. don't even know which way the... So, I'll show you guys. What I've been doing is... So let's say I have this, right? I just put it on a low percentage and I hit overlay. And it gives me a little bit of textures to work with, but there's sometimes, usually there's too much texture and the color is not what I want it to be. So I could like adjust the color a little bit. So I need green and blue, like cyan maybe. So that's why the color I need. I need that color in the hair, like this color. So instead of just picking a color, since I'm on overlay, I know gray in overlay is no effect. So I'll just pick mid gray. Oops. And then paint over the stuff I don't need. Honestly, this is too much texture. Like it's when you have this much texture, it's really hard to work with because everything you put down looks really weird. Like it looks too smooth, no matter what brush you use, and that makes it very hard to just keep painting. Like even the sharpest brush that I have, it looks smooth compared to this. So you have to manage it a little bit. I do commissions, so this one's actually a commission. To get some colors, I don't want most of these colors. I was just using it as an example, but I do want this stuff down here. So the hair colors in No Game No Life is so like vibrant. I have to paint that in a little bit. So that actually looks pretty cool, but too much color. Yeah, sometimes when I paint characters, I don't do it anymore, but I used to a little bit. A long time ago, actually. I would add like a motorcycle into the painting for texture. Because motorcycle have pretty interesting forms, like shapes and forms that you could use. I mean, I'm just there's a lot of randomization for the workflow. Like I don't really know what I'm doing. All I care about is like moving towards the right direction. I do like motorcycles. It's like I need this color somewhere. So I don't. Oops, what the heck? I don't know why, or I don't know where the hair should go. Maybe, maybe like this. It's the most obvious direction. I think I need to clean up these shapes, like the shadows. There's too much noise. Mavica? What's that? And yeah, all my commissions, not all of them. Most of my commissions I do through VGen. Except if like a company contacts me or something, then it's direct. I'll probably end up ranting in this stream anyway, even though I said I try not to. Because I started the day with a very interesting set of moves. Put it that way. You usually listen to music? Yeah, I listen to music. I just don't put it on the stream because YouTube hates copyright music. Like you'll immediately just wreck my stream if I put anything on that isn't MapleStory background music. Ranting, yeah. Cause okay. I'll just start ranting because I have nothing else to talk about anyway. Right now. So that's all I've been thinking about. I woke up today and I'm like my parents out of town, so I have to drive their car for a bit. Woke up today, parked at my the car is parked at my condo's parking lot, and it's gone now. It's just disappeared. I don't know if it's stolen or told. But I suspect it's told because my HOA is a piece of shit. So they overcharge me and they don't do much, if anything, like all HOAs. So if it's told, then I'll have to find out where they told it to and then get it back and get hit with some kind of fee or whatever. And if it's stolen, then oh man, um, that's even worse. HOA is like a community management association. It's called homeowners association. Basically, they just tell you have to pay a certain fee, and then they take care of some stuff. Sometimes, like they clean up. They're supposed to clean up stuff and manage security and stuff. That's a that's a good question. So some people got stickers for their cars sitting in the parking lot because they don't have a parking permit, but that's only for like reserved spots. But my car was not parked in a reserved spot, so I have no idea. Maybe it's not told, maybe it's stolen. But honestly, if they told my car, then it's pretty much HOA stealing my car and being really annoying about it. No, nobody has a positive experience. HOA is basically a leech in society, and they do not provide anything, and they just get money. And for some reason, they got enough money to have laws passed to assist them in scamming people. So if you don't pay HOA, they can actually take your house and put it on the market, like to auction it for a low price just to cover the HOA fee. And the rest goes back to you, obviously, but now you don't have a house. It's crazy what they get away with. Why just not pay them? Legally, they can claim your house and put it on auction. Like there's laws for that. For some reason. Yeah, it's too much power. Like most other things, like if you owe people money, like if you get a repair guy here and they repair your walls and stuff and you don't pay them, they can't just auction your house. Yeah, basically they hold your house ransom. It's nuts. It shouldn't even be legal. How is that legal? I don't know. Welcome to America, I guess. So yeah, if I'm ever able to afford a house again, I will buy a house and not live in a condo anymore. Because most condos, at least in my area, the ones I know, have HOA because it's like a gated community and somehow they just dip their hands into the cookie jar. But most houses do not have very invasive HOAs. So, and if I park in a garage in my own house, I mean, most likely they're not going to steal my car or whatever. Some housing area do have HOAs, but usually they're not bad or they don't have HOA at all. So, but as I've said before, nobody can afford houses. Especially not me right now. I would have to do a ridiculous amount of commissions to afford houses. I mean, they technically do maintenance, like they do lawn and stuff, like, but they do a very bad job at it. Like if I just hire some random workers to do my lawn, or I do it myself, it would be a better job because you're living with neighbors, and neighbors have dogs and kids, and they mess up the lawn. It's fake grass, so if the dogs go to the bathroom on the grass, it doesn't really ever get clean again. So yeah, anyway, it's a mess. What about moving abroad? I'm thinking about moving abroad. Well, the countries that I'm thinking of moving to is like Netherlands, but Netherlands is more expensive, and so I don't know if I can afford it. And then what else? There's Japan. If I can keep doing commissions, I could probably afford to live in like a cheaper area in Japan. But if I have to work in Japan, then I will die. My Photoshop does not crash. Why does this look weird? Like looks weird. Let me check it real quick. So we have spine. Wait a second. No, it seems correct. Maybe my brain's just not working. You've been living off commission since 2016? That's crazy. Oh my God. So Max, yeah, I want to get an IKEA and renovate it as well. And I can renovate it because I worked in like handyman slash construction capacity. So I've renovated stuff before. I could probably do it, but the way they do it is probably a bit different in Japan, like the construction types and the walls and stuff. But I don't think it'll be hard to learn. And I don't really get tired doing physical labor anyway, so I think it's not really an issue. I do like Nordic countries. Where do I put the other arm? It's like, what's it? Actually, she's raising her left leg, so the other arm would probably be back here. Nordic countries. Yeah, I mean that's Nordic is an option. Um, I mean it's a little bit scary moving to a completely different country, but maybe that's the play. Oh, wait, let's not commit to a specific pose. Let's do yeah, Nordic is definitely not cheap. It's hard to put this on anywhere. Like I could put it directly behind the body, I guess. Let's do Jibara's hair is so big that it would cover most of the back as well. But I didn't want to cover the back, like all the way. Yeah, what I need is just more money. Then I can live anywhere I want. That's the dream. I don't know what that is. Wait, I'm not reading the what we call it Twitch chat. Oh my God, there's a lot. Anatomy is pain. I don't, sorry, I don't even know what bits do in Twitch. Like I have so little. knowledge of Twitch that I basically all I know is like it you set up the stream and you go and I just draw. Gotta get that art auction money. Yeah, I mean, I tried to get into a gallery and I went to two and they rejected me. So they want more like modern type art, whatever that means. Like more less. They specifically told me they want less like technical skill, or one of them did. One of the art galleries. They're like there's too much focus on technical skills, so they don't think it's gonna be a fitting match for them. Whatever, I forgot the exact word they use. So I think my days are limited. No, it's not even abstract. So I'll show you guys, or not show you guys. I'll tell you guys exactly what they were like displaying. They had these uh prints. There it's like printed on these weird like glossy paper, or not glossy, like shimmering paper, like really expensive cardboard paper. And it's basically an edited photo of Marilyn Monroe or like other public figures like Trump and Obama and like presidents and, or celebrities like who else did I see? I don't recognize the other faces, but basically they're like these famous people. And they just took like these official photos and they edited like a cutout of it and they painted some parts. It's basically a mural, but the mural is made of the photo of the person and like some painted parts, but it's not the original. It's like digitally painted, and then they printed it on these shiny, colorful paper. Yeah, so it's half of it is like photo editing, and then the other half is like drawings of cows and stuff. Bits equals Twitch money. What can I do with bits? What can I do with Twitch money? I wanna so like my hope for social media is like I wish I could get sponsorships. Like if I can make it as a big enough YouTube channel, I'll do sponsorships um for money. And if I can make a living like that, like for example, reviewing like art supplies or art related things or doing like paintings, like talking about drawing and painting and techniques and stuff, like the technical aspects. I don't really want to be a drama channel. Like as much as I like tea, I don't really want to cover uh drama content just to get clicks because I'm not personally that interested in giving opinions on drama stuff. I don't think that's my style of content, whatever that means. So I feel like I just want to focus on the art, but the either my art's not like good enough for just art focus, um or there's not enough audience for it. Like there's might be more people creating art than the consumer needs. So it'll be just overly competitive. So either of those reasons means I'm not gonna make it if nothing changes. So I either have to get better or I have to cover drama content, which I never will. So I understand why T does better because it doesn't require effort to consume tea. But if you're looking at like educational videos, then you have to think, right? Like that's not a popular activity these days, thinking and doing stuff. That's why AI is taken off, like because it doesn't really require that much effort. But I don't mind if the community itself is not big. But if I can be like, how do I put this? If my opinion on art is like valued in the community, then I could probably find a way to make a living off that. But and you do have to have a enough of an audience for that to be sustainable. Do you think the Canvas Pro 24 is worth buying in 2025? I think it's worth buying. Like I would buy it. If I need a tablet right now, I would probably buy that one. It's either that or XP Pen, but I think XP Pen has decent selection now, like resolution wise, but the one I have is 4K, so I don't know if they have an equivalent for XP Pen that has the same color profile. I need to I need to adjust this color. This color is not working. Maybe it's the color and the contrast that's not working. Like I think a little bit brighter would give me more room to work with, like the value wise. Like maybe this. And then I can throw like a random painting at it to see what shapes I want to keep. So I've been throwing, where's that thing again? I've been throwing this Ganyu painting at it. I say that because I've done it multiple times now, but it seems to give me interesting shapes. A bit too many shapes, but this is a bit too many shapes. Like too many noise, too much noise. I'll keep that there for now, but I need something that's a little flatter. Maybe some trash. Let's throw some trash at it. Um, okay, hard light looks pretty good, but I don't know how to use this. That looks pretty good too, but like there's too many shapes on the bottom, but I like this light on top, so let's see if I can do something with it. Mm, okay, that matches this, and then Whoops. Maybe you'll give me something to work with. Uh, I still can't go too heavy on it. Maybe I should build the face first. First, yeah. Like the expression and looks. I don't know if this makes it better. It doesn't. It doesn't make it better. This definitely doesn't make it better. So let's delete that. The brighter version is better. Still can't make it too bright. So if I make it too bright or too under contrasted, then I start losing form. So I'm actually gonna teach at a boba shop. Like it's like a casual class in 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks. And if I can make it like a regular thing, then it will, well, like I could make it kind of like a part-time job. I don't know how often I can do it because I don't know how often they'll make that available, but I have to figure out how to stay alive. It's the hardest part. Ooh, the Ganyu texture. Yeah, I mean, okay, I removed the Ganyu texture, but it's too much stuff. Even this is too much stuff. Teaching, there's no acrylic. I mean, the medium doesn't really matter, but I picked acrylic because it's fast drying. Like if you dry it fast, then you can get through the mistakes more easily. Or I can help them get through the mistakes or any issues they want to fix more easily. Record lessons and sell a course. I mean, I effectively kind of do that in Patreon, or I'm going to. I recorded two, but let's just say Patreon alone, I would starve to death in like 4 days, 5 days. Maybe I'll survive for 5 days. The draw with me stuff is it just like you just record uh like a time, not a time lapse, but a real time drawing thing. Yeah, I do have a colossal course, but that also doesn't pay me enough to stay alive. It's like it's kind of variable because I don't get to choose how much they sell it for, and I don't get to choose how they run ads. Not that I would make better choices, just it's very unpredictable. Okay, I need to figure out how to draw nice wings. Wings. I like wings, I'm not good at drawing them. I guess anatomically, wings are not too complicated. Let's break it down. Let's, yeah, let's try to break it down. So we have like a first set of feathers that's really close to the muscle. So the muscle runs on top, and then we have I don't really like rendering things too much. I don't want to render like, oh, let me draw lines for each shape and whatever. I just want to draw the feeling for each shape. Actually, I think the outside feathers, are there still two sets? Yeah, there can still be two sets. Okay, so you know what? Let's do it's like I feel like rendering makes it stiff, makes it too stiff. What are the Patreon lessons about? So usually I would do a study and I would talk through the study. Like they're usually like short studies, so an hour to an hour and a half, and I'll speed it to maybe half an hour, and I'll talk about it, like what I'm thinking through as I paint the study. You can send it in, yeah, you can send it in multi. Is that a wing skirt? No, no, the wing is from her back, lower back. The skirt is separate. how do I have storage? I have a 4 TB hard drive that I basically use exclusively uh for recording like videos of drawing. But I don't like the idea of uploading all my like drawing processes up only because people scrape them for AI, like the drawing processes so that they can fake the process. I don't know how prevalent it is now, so maybe it's okay, but I'd rather stream it once, so if anybody wants to watch it, they can. But to keep it up is another story. I'm not like trying to gatekeep anything. It's just I don't want to keep it up. But if you want to watch it here, then anybody's free to. And I stream pretty often anyway, so I think anybody who actually cares about the art, not just here to scrape the the data for training, would know where to or how to catch me on stream. So I don't think that's a big issue. I mean, I do take a hit from not having a replayable video of the process, but how does the feathers work? Hold on. I can't just keep talking and not think through what I'm trying. Uh, okay, so this is the back of the feather. Might have to draw the feather like it's a sphere. So yeah, I gotta say, I never cared about clout when I post until now. I mean, this is the most I've cared about it, just because it's tied to income. Because I had a job previously, uh, like a day job, office, but I lost that because uh, like company decisions. But instead of looking for another job, I was like, maybe it's time to do art for real, for serious. But yeah, maybe it's well, I'll see if it's sustainable or not. And if it's not, then yeah, I haven't planned that far. There's something about not having a plan B, right? To to increase your chance of success. Hmm. I wonder if I should just what should I just try to round brush this? Because the shape of the wings do match, and maybe yeah, I need to stop coping and just use round brush. So here's the plan. Like, obviously, YouTube's gonna be part of the equation. Like, I want to do some kind of content. I don't know what yet. All I know is what I don't want to do is drama content. I know it sells, but I think I don't want to invest my time into anything that's not art. Like if I invest my time into stuff like tutorials, then it could directly help me with my art in the end. But drama content has, like, even art drama content has no benefit to me besides the maybe the clout. Wait a second. Uh, the wings have to cover. I think the outside most feather is the one that's under every other feather because otherwise the wings can't hold weight, right? So wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, why is it picking the wrong color? Okay. Let's do this logically. So we do the form first, and we do the bounce light, and then we do the drop shadow for each wing, or each feather. So it go. Wings of Baroque. Fixing followers are quite popular and an easy way to get followers. Oh man, fixing art. Um, I thought people got in trouble for fixing art because, like, there's the style issue, and then there's a whole drama with the, like, depends on what type of drama. It's like the race or the body type. Would you like a studio job or prefer to art influencer? I'd rather be conventions and I hate the word influencer, but I guess that's the most accurate. Yeah, I guess I'm art influencer, but I feel like studio job is like it's like an office, it's like a desk job. I mean, it's literally a desk job. So it's just trading one death shot for another. But obviously it's I don't know if it's obviously that's better, but okay, maybe I need to outline what I want in terms of the wings. Let me let's figure this, let's get to the bottom of this. So we have and then we have a turning point here, and then the first set of feathers flare out like that, right? But it's not always going to be super even. I mean, there is some graduation on the curves, but I don't think. I don't know what they're called, but like the first set of feathers covers the second set. Uh, this would be the wrong direction. They cover this way. And that covers the third one. So something like this. And the shadow would always be on this side because the feathers on the left would cover the ones on the right. Do two sets, and then this side is just opposite. Actually, we can see the wings in the front, so maybe it would go this way. We follow that logic. Oh, all right. See you, teacher. Teacher of the arts. If it's requested, fixing is fine. Just try to keep it in line with the original. You teach kids? Yeah, yeah, I do teach kids. Why don't I teach it for all ages? I'm considering it. It's not my like venue to decide right now, but I will suggest. But I don't think that many people want to learn art to the point where they pay for it. That's the that's the great filter. I think doing studies of other artists can be a good type of artist content. Yeah, I could probably study other artists. The one Angel G guy does Angel G. I don't know. Oh, for fixing art, fixes fundamentals like form, like style, followers, sends in their art for you to correct. Yeah, it's Chiviro. I make you angry. Hold on, let me read the Twitch chat. Build a temple. Build me a house instead. I can't live in a temple. Consider convention selling. I do. I'm going to Anime Expo to sell there, so I am already doing that. I tried to apply for my local convention, but they rejected me or just ghosted me, never replied. So yeah, still working on that. Domestica, I have no idea what that is. So as I sign contract with Colosso, I'm not allowed to use any other platform that's specifically designed for courses. I think I have to reread it again, but it's basic. That's the basic gist of it. But I'm pretty sure I can just make YouTube stuff, like new YouTube things. And that's what I'm considering doing. So there's a good, like a pretty big reason why I don't do content for tutorials and stuff and classes because there's so many out there already that if I make it, it's gonna be a waste of time or waste of internet bandwidth. Because whatever I have to say about like how to draw this or that, it's been said before in a way that I already agree with. So what's the point of me making the same content again? Like, let's draw the wings like kind of manually, like one by one. What's this part? Mm. This doesn't look good because it's like too rounded. Everything's too mechanical, rounded. Yeah, Anime Expo in LA in July. Do you not get impatient with a? Well, because it's fun. Hmm. Well, actually, let me retry the feathers because I think you're right. It does look better with low contrast. So let's do it as a large form. So if I do this, and then I do that, and then I do the bounce lights like I did before. Better. I know where my light's coming from, so but there are some like there is gonna be some darker drop shadows here and here. I think this might work better. So transparency is really hard to do with wings, but I'll try. So you only get transparency if you also show the dark part. You can't just make everything transparent. So the vein of the feather, I think is the darkest part. So we'll draw the vein. But I don't want to add too much details to the feathers. Okay, maybe that's better. Okay, that's better form than the. See, this is why I hate rendering. Like you could spend so much time rendering and you spend like a third of the time and it'll look better if you just focus on the form. So let's try that. Okay. I'm not sure how to draw the like just that feeling of some feathers covering other feathers. Okay, let's do maybe that works. Oops. Okay. Find ways of oh, that's very small. Okay, let's do. Oh no. Okay. Get all of this out of here. Maybe that's okay. So this part is going to be pretty bright, but because it's further away, it's going to be less bright. And we have the dark side of the wing. Let's do. Okay, let's keep that. And we're gonna do. We can do the face a little bit. Face is gonna be hard because it's such a small part. So usually I like drawing portraits, but this this commission, the request included a detail about how they want a full body pose. Usually I don't like full body poses and I don't really have to follow it, but I might as well give it a try. The pose itself looks pretty cool, but even though it's simple, but it shows like it's pretty nice to show the wings this way. I can't get it to look the way I want it to. Oh, man. Very tempted to nuke it. Very tempted. No, this is from No Game No Life. Oh, thanks for the follow. Should I nuke it? Nuke at least part of it? Because I don't like it. Specifically, like this area. Like these areas. I don't like it. But it's not good. Here, let's do a pull. Oh, there is 100% yes. How this? I won't nuke the whole thing. Maybe. Maybe I won't nuke the whole thing. Hey, what if I put this in? What if I put this in? Hold on. Let's try that again. Let's put this in and then zoom in a bit. Actually, this orientation's okay. Let's see what shapes we get. Nothing. We don't get anything. Nothing usable anyway. Nuke it. All right. So that's just let's remove the parts I really don't like first. So put something here. Put something here. And then let's take that out. And then let's take this out. Let's take when it was darker. I have the darker version saved, I think. No, I don't. No, I don't. It's gone. It's all gone. Well, I can make it darker. What the heck? I could make it darker, but it's the full body pose limitation that's getting me, I think, compositionally. In my opinion, full body position is rarely good. Okay, should we just here, I'll save it as another one. And then yeah, because we don't need okay, let's see. That I don't want to be making stuff that I think is just not good enough. Or actually, I don't want to be making stuff that's just good enough. Um, that's kind of that's not a winning mentality. If I can do better, I should probably. There's no reason why I shouldn't do better if I can do better. I like maybe that shape down there. This shape. And then let's do a little bit of a roulette. Roulette. Uh, does that look good? Does that look good? I don't know. Does no. Okay, let's just focus on the shapes. Like the shapes itself have to look good. So let's do uh okay. And then throw something in there. Let's throw freer in here. Okay. That's where I landed. Let's do a free run in here. And then let's see what shapes we get. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, the color looks like trash, but okay, maybe the shape also doesn't not look good. Uh, maybe I should just put it like this, and then Um, hmm. Let's put this in some clouds. Get some clouds in. What is that? Wait a second. That looks kind of cool, but I think it's just the noise effect that looks cool. Linear light. Ooh, ooh, that looks cool. Let me save that. But then we do want linear light. But not that much. Okay, just enough difference. Maybe we need to cut down on some stuff. Okay, let's do that. Let's just completely nuke it. All right. So, oh, so we were I saved it. We were here. Actually, this is like an earlier version of it, which is kind of cool, but I didn't end up liking it. But we're gonna just completely RNG it. Well, that looks cool. That looks cool too. Huh. So I know Jibril is pink. We want some contrast, but not too much. So we want orangish. Let's get rid of that top area. It's kind of annoying. Actually, let's use this. Spin it around, flip it horizontally so nobody notices, and then maybe do that. We'll just lighten it a little bit. So I still want the dark. Okay, let's do that. And then I need some contrast. We can't just some contrast. Let's check the colors again. Is that too heavy? Let's do. That feels too heavy. Okay. The green's not gonna work because there's no green anywhere on her. So let's take out. Let's take out the green. Okay, this might work. So instead of painting the shapes or drawing the shapes, we're just gonna cut shapes out and do like a puzzle piece. So we'll say, that. Oh wait, hold on. Let me flip this horizontal. Hey, that looks like wings. Okay, and then we'll do that. That'll be the lower body. And it happens to be yellow, actually, Jabril's thing. Oh, so, instead of drawing hair, we'll just do, like some BS over here. Let's do that. Yeah. And I know the hair is pink, so we'll change this to pink. Like almost purple, right? Let's go less red, more pink. Okay, so hair goes here. What if I... Does that work? Wait, this looks like it can go... Yep, just fit that right there. Actually, let's ask Ganyu for help. Um, yeah, let's ask Ganyu for help. Uh, we're gonna do domain expansion. There's got to be hair somewhere here. I know for sure. It's got to be in here. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that looks pretty cool, so I'll keep that and I'll do another one. But this time, let's rasterize it. We'll spin it around. Actually, we'll spin it around. Let's enlarge it, spin around. Wait a second. Oh, wait. What the heck? Okay. Please. That could be hair. But it's in the wrong direction. So all we have to do... All we have to do is this, right? But okay, the wings are here. This needs to be dark. Oh wait, we can just draw the legs with erasers. Yeah. Okay. Let's draw the. Oh. Then we can do the dark side of the wings with erasers too. We'll leave this dark stuff here. Let's change the. Okay, we can't have too much linear edge, or else it turns into the Monogatari series. But okay, we can't have too much of that. Actually, no, that would be too much. Okay, let's merge this and then. No, too much contrast. I want to keep the contrast low. Let's keep the contrast low. But so this part needs to be pink because her hair is pink. So we can just take the values here and use color layer. This is how you abuse Photoshop or any other software. Let's trace the lines that we got. Or just clean out the lines. But I want this darker area, so we'll merge that and then just cut out this dark area. We'll flip it so your brain can't tell it's the same thing. And then we'll duplicate it. And then we'll flip it again. I'll merge this. Change the shape with warp. And then we'll duplicate it again. And then we'll flip it again. And it will warp it so it's the same direction. Maybe there, here. Yeah, let's do here. Let's not waste too much time making decisions. Now we have a high enough resolution randomized shape to let's do that. Okay, now we can cut out the parts that makes sense for the form. Move that here. Let's move that. Wait, there's like direction in the it's fine. I don't care. And then let's merge that. Oops. Shapes. Okay, so this is workable. This could be, yeah, this could be skin color. I need a spike here brush. Huh? I feel like it's still too bright. So use this up here. Where does this go? Oh, that, yeah, that can go there. Kind of like the stars from Ganyu's domain expansion. So I'll keep them. Okay, now the question is, can I make a face that looks nice in this angle? The answer better be yes. Yes, this is Chiburo from No Game No Life. Wait, I don't even know what orientation I want the face to be. Yeah, I'm not sure what orientation yet. Actually, let's make the wing bigger because I mean Jabril's wings are not that big, but it's bigger than this. So let's do that. Okay, and then I think I want to keep this shape where, okay, let's clear this up. The wings goes to the, you know, the back of the waist. She has, okay, that the wing size is probably okay. Okay, the hair size is not. Let's do, so let's just make it bigger. Let's just make the hair bigger. Let's extend. I mean, I'm pretty sure Craig Mullins has done something like this before, and I know there's some painters that has done similar things, but not usually. It's not this many or long of a step. Usually they lock it in with some kind of sketch, but I don't want to lock anything in with any kind of sketch because I don't like sketching. I'm pretty sure there are people who don't sketch. Just I haven't seen that many. Okay, this blue. There is a part that is blue on Jibril's whatchamacallit, shirt. It's the collar part. Let's move this here. This can be her shirt now. Actually, the shirt is white, so I think I can hit it with lighten. No, I cannot. Wait. It doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. So who do we ask for help from? Magic is a pretty good DPS. Like this? Like that? Like this? Yeah. Maybe. Oh. So got some interesting stuff going on here. But the part that I wanted to not be purple is still purple. Okay, this. Ooh, wait, hold on. That would not work. Okay. Can't have too much of it. Let's do that and then take the rasterized version of magic, spin it around. Let's make it. The heck? I'm not gonna keep too much of this because I like the original shapes. Actually, I can't keep any of it. So I need something that's a bit more. A bit more textured, but not formed. Invert the colors. I don't think inverting will work. So Control I. Uh, actually, maybe. Let me see. No, there's too much white in the back. Maybe neither of those works. I'll just keep a little bit. Um, what about Magneto? Does Magneto... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Because this has a 1/3 split, so... That looks cool, but it doesn't work. I think I have to be more specific what I pick now. Because I've already determined what subject. I already determined what subject I want. So I can't just throw completely random things at it. Let me think. Like, what if we put in, like, Ganyu? Okay, I need a. I can't throw off the colors too much or the values. What the hell's this? Okay. No, I need something more larger forms. Larger forms. I just need to change a little bit of where the light is coming from. If I do. I'm just gonna keep throwing Ganyu at it. No, nothing works at this point. Wow. Hmm. You know, that might mean my form is not clear enough, so I don't have the second part of the wings, the second wing yet, but let's just use this. Where would the wings go? The wings go like here. Maybe that works. Okay, okay. I like this like almost like hair strand thing that I have here. So kind of want to replicate it on the other side. The hair is not long enough, so do for a second. Let's do that. I don't even know where to put the arm. My Colosso is more on observation. That's why it's a beginner slash intermediate class. Uh, so it doesn't go to this as much. I did demonstrate like how to create a pose with something close to this, but this is not like this requires you to have a visual library because like even if you were to look at shapes and you pick out what you want, if you can't complete the shape because you're not clear on what you want, then the method is useless to you. So this you need to do quite a bit of study before this becomes an effective method. And even then it's still a bit difficult to use, I think. Okay. There's too much stuff here. It's too... Okay. I need an arm. I need an arm. I need to grab an arm from somewhere. So maybe does this look like an arm? Make this brighter. White. I think it's too colorful. Like it's too vibrant. Huh. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, I heard of kit bashing. The yellow is not working. I have to do something about the yellow. Oh, so in No Game No Life, the floating castle, I think that's Flugel's property, or at least their property, and it's purple. So maybe I'll use this. Okay, let's stick with this for now. What does it look like? I still don't know what orientation the lake's going to be. I don't know if she's Okay, you know what? Let's make sure I know at least that. Can't turn her into a mermaid. So that's okay, hold on. This needs to be orange or yellow because this is her dress skirt thing. So let's change that to what the heck? Some kind of yellow. I need to remove the green. It's all that. Yeah, basically a blanket. Yeah. Okay. Where do the legs go? Where do the legs go? Let's ask RN Jesus. So let's pretend this is the legs. Yeah. Does that work? Does that work? Does that work? What if we flip horizontally? Okay, that almost works, but we need two legs. Need two legs. So this is such a generic pose, but it's not bad. Okay, her right feet is low socks. Wait a second. No, her left leg is low socks. Her right leg is long socks. Low sock with shoes, long sock no shoe. Right? If I remember correctly. So that means this one will be, I don't remember the color. Pink. Okay. This one will be pink. Or purplish. Let's just duplicate it so we can use this for the upper. Let's flip it. Does that look right? Yeah, anatomy. There we go. Then we cover this part with cloth, and then can merge these two. Wait a second. What if I... Oh, it actually doesn't go that high. We need to extend the bottom a little bit. Let's expand the bottom. Let's do... So I like the top being that high, but if we... Okay, let's just increase the canvas size to 7,000 and 9,500. So I can just sure. And then this part, oops. Let's make this bigger. Nobody would know. Nobody would know. And then, oh, snap. I merged it down. Hold on. I should not have merged it down. Okay. Now we can do it. There, just make it a little bigger. Squeeze it in. Whoops. And this whole bottom part can be... Nobody would know. Yeah, and we'll just merge this and get rid of that line. So we gotta make the wings smaller and cover it with a little bit of purple, and then make, actually, oops. Too much noise here. So I'm just going to dim it out. This doesn't need to be this long. I kind of want a line, like a dark-ish line. Maybe eh. Actually, I don't know which direction the dark line should be. If we follow contrapposto rules, then it should go down this way. Like that much. It makes sense to use purple because the dress part is purple. Okay. I should draw the feet, the feet in. I don't know if this is better or this is better. Uh Actually, let's do more organized for once. That's too dark. That's too dark. That's kind of cool, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's kind of cool. That works. Now we're gonna put in the feet. So this side is going to be this color. Oh, let's think about it. The top of the feet is going to be bright, and the side of it is going to be dark. And this knee shape looks perfect for that. So this Maybe that right there. So all we have to do about right there, and then we have to cut in the shadow casted by the shin. Lock the alpha. Yeah, the shoot V part of her leg is kind of a blob in terms of form anyway. So yeah, she has stuff on her knees and everywhere on her body actually, but I'm not putting designs in yet. That is not my main concern. I need wait a second. Try to actually render the face. How am I today? Terrible. I'll take a break soon because I got some stuff I need to take care of. For a second, why is this going down here? Hold on. Oh, I already merged it. Hold on. Okay. This should be here. And then we can remove. that one. How do I want to do the face though? I want to just do like a very standard. That's so boring. Hold on. Huh. How do I put the head? Oh, hi. Hmm. What a dilemma. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. There's something here. Like right there. Like that direction. This is better, I think. Yeah, there you go. Maybe. Needs to be smaller. Actually, it needs to be lower. And then now I can move. Yeah, let's just merge that. I ain't coward. Just merge everything. Um. Uh. Oh, that's. Wait, hold on. That would work. So the hair goes here. Okay. And then now we can draw in. Hopefully. Wait. Hopefully I can draw in the eyes well. Okay, maybe not here. This version is better. That means I'm misreading what this is. I'm taking a break. The rest, I'll keep streaming, but I'll leave the stream on while I take a break. It's not like I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on. For a second. Hold on a minute. Let's move this away first. I think we need to draw the face first. It's like approximately here. So that means the mouth. Okay. Let's move the hair back. Make this part separate. Uh, Probably like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, maybe less. Let's see how long the phone call takes. Does that work? Wait, why does that look cooler than this? Okay, and that looks cooler. My commissions are indeed open, yes. I need to wait a second. I'm just gonna merge this. Gonna merge it. And let's change the shape, the size of the head. That work? Too close to the shoulder. There's no. Like this needs to be. Uh, I do neither. I just study people's art myself. It's more fun for me. Wait a second. It's like slowly getting worse. Until it's slightly getting worse. No, I mean like I don't read tutorials and stuff. But why is it getting worse? Need more Ganyus, maybe. Maybe that's what we need. Background is too saturated. maybe. Okay. Maybe it's not saturated enough. Actually, maybe the red's not saturated enough. Huh. It does, but there's a few tricks I can do to make it more focused on the right parts. But we don't worry about that for now. Let's do for a second. Whoever I favorited or not favorited followed on Instagram does most of them are the ones I want to study more. This is rendered, but it's not right. I just have to draw it roughly. What is my art style? I don't know. Maybe for the face, I should go more anime. Because at this size, it's gonna be hard to do anything too detailed. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. Let me do the text. So I need to figure out how to fix the face. Yeah, I need to figure out how to fix a lot of things. So maybe when I come back, I'll have a new solution. But I will be right back.